What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, YouTube? Why does my camera look like that? Hello? Deactivate, reactivate. Okay. Good morning, chat. Whoopee! Throw some Polyphia on. Another Dre day, that's what they say. Oh, I'm too tired for this shit. Are you okay? Come here. What the heck was that? Are you okay? That was crazy. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Come on. Go to bed. Good boy. Oh. Bro is not a fan. Yeah, I saw it last night. Oh, yeah, he's looking to take it to like a 542 for Pal. I have no idea what TAS is on Pal. But yeah, he's forcing people to actually try, which is fun. Well, yeah, he just has to go for more FFPGs, I think. But I mean, he was fine when he saw gold with a 3.2 to just like play safe. Oh. Yay, we get to sit down. Let's get Javi out of jail. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Does the Asian guy also play Happy Wheels? I wouldn't be surprised. It's alright, buddy. It's hand stretches, so I don't get finger pains or uh, gamer's elbow or golfer's elbow. Indeed. We will day the rounds one dray at a time. Bow down, bow. You need help, buddy? Got stickers. Here, here. Aw. We cut him out. Poor guy. Calm down. Bow now, bow down, bow. Bow now, bow down, bow. Bow now, bow. New sensations. Every single. The general concept is that if you only use your muscles in one direction, it like is bad. So you're just like doing the opposite direction of what you would be doing when you're video gaming. That's like extremely dumbed down, but that's how I understand it. This is one of my favorites too. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm getting really good at this one. All right. In hotel rooms. And you see the end. Ba-dum, bum. Are we getting the run today? That is for no one to know and for us to find out. Ah, shit. You got doubled up music. My bad. Banna, bow, bow. The Master Pro 1212. Beanie, bona, beanie, bona, beanie. I don't even think I need to use the tool right now. This is the day, I know it. All right, I'll believe it. That's all you had to say. Happy wheel, trap track, pause frame 0. Line it up with the very top of the mine. Oh, like one more pixel. Bam. Okay. I'm redeeming timeout on you. Fire. All right, let's start it out with some in-game practice. That can be our warm-up. I could do contacts. We're at the point now where any day, any run could be the run. 100%. Absolutely. Now, if you watched my previous movie of the any percent, then you know that sometimes it takes a full week after I say that to get record. But sometimes I do it on the first day. In fact, I've done it on the very first attempt before. Will that happen today? No. But I've done it. I think Raph was there for that. Am I crazy or was that fast as hell? Was that world record? Dude, oh, there's so many freaking cool things that are gonna be in Mac's video too. So many freaking cool things. But she's not for you. You're creep and she's a fool. What world record required the most? 253. Or 243, sorry. That was my longest grind. It was my cleanest run with the strats. With the like current strats. Every run I've gotten since then have used harder strats, but weren't as clean in every single level. So once strats get like finalized, like no major glitches pretty much is finalized. We have to add flower hit and gut bus. Something in my throat, jeez. Yeah, that one got a shout out on Max's video, so view count went crazy. There ain't nobody, buddy. I promise. Funny number went burr. Bow, bow, bow. I mean, I was doing everything at that point. It's the same route. The only thing I didn't do, I think, was actually no. It's the exact same route I used. There's just the menuing wasn't good. That's the only difference. Oh yeah, I'm doing an MG or in-game practice. But first, cut to Dre playing League. 20 minutes late. How many 1-4Xs have you gotten effortlessly so far? 10 quadrillion. I didn't turn on Epic Pen. Take two. A new gold menuing, 0.4. That just means I had a really fast pause, like first 3-frame pause. Rude. She's good for us. Let's see what it was. Oh, these are my any percent splits. Silly. Open splits, end game. For us, Satan. Settlers of Satan. Who's that guy with the MAGA hat? That's Mr. Dre Runs himself. $10,000 hams. Know me for who I am. Damn, all these beefs don't you got this fly. Not that guy. Love that. What's up, Seabass? Looks so different. Yeah, Raph was the one who chose that image. If you have like 10k channel points, you can change it. But for some reason, he really wants me to look like Pennywise. My eyes are covered by the MLG glasses, but it looks so bad. Just like weed, boys. Where does all this go? No time to share, care more. I could share. This life is all I know. This is all I know. Got up and took flight. Always gonna be bullshit. To the good knife. $1 million plans. On my DNA, yo. MDMA, yo. Must pursue VIP. I believe. You gotta get it before I blow up and make it million instead of 100k. And then I'll blow up and pretend I don't know nobody. Hi? Who even is that? Not a VIP, XD. Just kidding. Green bounce? Yeah. Only in no major glitches, I think. Because we're going to find a glitch to make us not have to do that anymore. Although technically it will be a green bounce, most likely. It's just going to be a single frame green bounce. But that level 100% will be getting quantumly entangled. 100%. Oops. That was a good run. Jimathan John Pizza's brother or sister. How are you doing today? Bow now, bow, 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 back down now. Doing good. That's always a good thing. Why not starting BMX? This is practice. I'm skipping the 3 levels that I do frame perfectly and starting from the rest just to practice before I do runs. Is that better menuing? Is that Verdanta approved? Why do I have Will Wood? Because this song bangs. I didn't know you're 13 and you ball. It's actually my cousin sent me this song. It was a request, I think. I think it was my cousin. It just bangs. I don't know. That's most of my music is somebody showed it to me and I'm like, brain lights up. My race. This is not enough. This is not enough to do this yet. You know, I need to hit the bottom. This is not enough. This is not enough as you yet. 10 stream streak. Keep it going. Appreciate the support. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this January. Dre Greek folklore? I love Greek folklore. "2020 Remaster"? Request it. I haven't heard it. This is not enough to prove it yet. Oh, I need to hit the bottom. This is not enough. What character is the hardest to master? Great question. I would say probably dad or mom. But that's extremely, extremely subjective. A certain AGL in chat would say Lawnmower Man. The most dominant run that I'm aware of in Happy Wheels history was performed with Lawnmower Man. Pogo is a good answer. Pogo's a very good answer. Well, actually, there is Pogo Venture World Record is up there in domination. The thing is, there just hasn't been much contention on that record. Yeah. Nan, not a number, has a 1023 Wrecking Ball-less and Mine Launchless combine. That is absolutely, like, flawless. No one has ever gotten even a 1027. The closest is a 1023 by Valerie. Slash serious. He has way too much aura. I'm going again! Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get it. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. And you hells me. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. You could hear he was actually playing bottle runs in the background from the, if you listen super closely. Not enough to prove it yet. Oops. Hit the bottom. I love that lick. I'm 12 and this look is cool. Will still plays playing bottle rungs? Yeah, exactly. Is not enough. This is not enough. Not enough to prove it yet. But da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, sir. No, I need to hit the bottom. Oh wait, this is a what's a food that starts with K? This is Jimmy John Kolaches. Krill. What are? Okay, we now know that High is a whale. 7 days since I was happy. Rest in peace. That's my favorite anime, Jimmy John Kolaches. They call me the speedrunning key, seeing the seas. Ketchup. Jimmy John's ketchup just doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah, heroes. Those definitely start with K. Good job, ref. Thought you were Greek, not American. I forgot which one was Trap Track ICL. My geriatric awe needs to, like, draw out the names of each one so I don't forget. I didn't hear the K comparison? Yeah, because it's from JJK. How did I say krill before kiwi? Well, you just thought of your favorite snack. Bro just likes to swim through the ocean with his mouth open. Jimmy John Heroes do sound fire. Honestly, start that business. June, can we get like a branch going? Like the Greek branch? Not enough. What is your mouse and keyboard? I do not recommend that anyone uses my mouse. It is a Logitech G600, I think? 602, maybe? It's their MMO mouse, which means it has 12 buttons on the side that I press with my thumb. I freaking love it, but it weighs like 7 pounds. Said that it's together. Bow, 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 bow. I actually like it so much that I bought a second one because they stopped making them. Oh, it's a G600. There you go. My mouse weighs 36 grams. Yeah. This is a G600. Yeah. What's my keyboard? It's a Keychron something. Low profile V5 or something. This keyboard has like manufacturing problems, so I don't recommend this one in particular, but there are better Keychron keyboards you can get. But this keyboard has been performing for the last like 5 days. I've threatened to stop using it and it started like working. I don't know how that worked, but by my side. Ignore that I said the wrong line there. Can I have like a good run, please? Hey, Sel, need a distraction from IRL? I'm a charmer. Appreciate you. Never. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow. When is Happy Wheels Esports launching? Dude, we're actually in the middle of a tournament right now. You should come over and eat some of my pizza. Right now we're running a promotion. 13 FDR and a large 2-topping za. What's the goal? We're going for a 1-3x. Practice is just in-game. We're just doing the levels where you don't have to do frame perfects yet. And then I'm going to do just full any percent runs for anything under 140. But we have Happy Wheels Racing League going on right now, which is an event where top players make a level, and then everyone competes on that level, having never seen it before, to try and get the best time. I'll show you right now. It's actually so sick. I'll show you on TJF. That super line. Come on, Superman. Owie! That was muted for y'all, luckily. Hey, super line. Unlucky. I need me 1,000 acres. Here's a lethal potato run. So this is a Santa level where you have to ride the roof of this cloud. This was made by some loser named Dre Runs. Really cool level. But so far, people figured out that it's faster to just simply not touch the floor. Oh, that desyncs. I have it on Discord. Javi, no sir, bud. Here's Krebs' world record. So it's a 2-frame perfect start to get the speed, and then just a perfect. Absolutely insane. When did Potato discover you can play as the cute shopping lady? Great question. It was like a year ago, and then we figured out 5 months ago how to do it consistently. Yeah, I play League. I really like Silksong and Hollow Knight. Those are probably my favorite single players. I was top like 3 ranks in Marvel Rivals. I suck at this game. I just play it for fun. Like once in a blue moon. Playing this with my friend right now. Hytale's fun. Minecraft's really fun. Super Auto Pets. I have like every single set 1, level 3. Except for Sloth. Sloth is the only one, and I got it to level 2. Sloth is like a shiny. And I got a level 2 shiny in that game, which is... Ugh. Rocket League, I was Champ 2. And I'm Plat now in League. Fortnite, I think I've deleted. That's funny. 2023, both the exploit and the consistent method. Bro, okay, the consistent method me being use an auto clicker. I mean, like, I figured out that it was a 1-frame click. Meow. I could be wrong about that, but in my brain, that's what happened. Central C. Down, up, down, up. I'm having fun with it right now. I really liked the pig level. That was funny. Meow. Oh. V. Compared to It Takes Two and A Way Out, I haven't played either. Perhaps you discovered it independently? I doubt it. He said use an auto clicker, and I was like, you can just 1-frame click. What the heck, chat? I'm trying to focus here. You know what I need to do is I need to make it have like the birds animation, like above my head, like in cartoons. Really good, but short. Questions that you ask, All right, let me log back in. Good at talking about my day. I'm not talking to y'all, I'm talking to myself. I just wasn't going for actual runs, but let's get to go to end game, and then we'll do for imperfect warm-ups. To escape my sorrow. Exactly what I asked for. It's difficult to resist all the rewards. All the VIPs enjoying their rewards. Is that the guy who invented the telephone? .5, not bad. Head is in the clouds, I feel like coming down. Escape my sorrows. Feel like coming down. Me gusta el español. Frick. The babyface Stray. I like it. Every once in a while, I'm just like, I want this off of my face. I have, like, yeah, it just happens every once in a while. Isn't that the limit? I removed the limit ref runs. It was a bad idea, but we're figuring it out. No, you're chilling. If it still says 3's the limit, I just have to remove that. I simply forgore. My bad if so. No, definitely not your bad. Why so many rewards? Because I'm just the best streamer. And I care about my chat so much. Are streamers balding? I am, low-key. Should I start taking minoxidil or whatever? Both of my grandparents are bald as hell. What do we think of the hairline, chat? It's not great. It's not great. I'm gonna have to accept it one day. Bro's an international level businessman. Yeah, the only difference is I don't make as much money. We need a Dre bald, but it's like my stare emote, but with like a bald cap. That'd be great. Hey, Javi, you're okay, buddy. Estrogen can reverse and or stop balding. There you go. Yeah, there's multiple ways to stop it now. Like even Mondani just got on that shit. No sé tú, pero a mí me gusta hacerte. Were you trying to make Wheeljack guy fall off the Stonehenge? Oh. That character, actually, that category would be like, just as soon as he gets off screen, immediately switch to the next one and wait for them to fall off, and then immediately switch to the next one until all of them are dead. No sé tú, pero a mí me gusta hacerte. Yeah, that's definitely floorboards. Nodders. Why did I do that? You ever zone out and just almost task tied on? He created Obstacle Course, Rope Swings, and Happy Green Hills. He made Rope Swings. So. He made more than that, but those are the featured levels that he made. You can actually go to his profile. I think his user card is like 1 or 2. UID equals 1 or 2. I don't remember. Or just search Jim. This is very true. The Happy Wheels intro you commissioned. Got you. Bow, now, bow. Ben Haynes is one? Who the heck is that? I didn't let go space. No idea. Bow, 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 bow. I love you, Mr. Do. On 9/11/2009, skull emoji, tower emoji, plane emoji, skull emoji. That is insane. Whoa, dude, too far. I challenge you to completing IKH with Explorer. I would if he was in the demo, but he's not, unfortunately. One of Jim's friends. Wow, Raph with the lore. How the hell do you know that? Couldn't even make it down the stairs without dying. Yeah. I mean, the actual answer would be left wall climb. You just eject onto the left wall, climb up the left wall, and then drop to the finish. Point 4 menu, let's go. Only level BBQ ever made is the featured Satan one. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. That's very impressive. Whoa, dude, you know it all? Not yet, but I want to. I enjoy knowing things. Thank you, Raph, for the quest. Banger song. Bow now, bow now, bow now, now, down, bow, bow. I could. What did you discover? I mean, it's probably inspired, yeah. I don't know who voiced him. What's on the other side of the invisible wall? That's a good question. Flash player quality change? You mean like intro background? Slow hell. That was fast. That's the thing you get occasionally where you can hook your hands on that top one and it lets you drop down without losing wheel speed. So theoretically, you could just hold the back arrow the entire time, keep wheel speed the entire way, and get a huge boost when you land. But I don't know how to do it consistently. Yeah, we have a max percent category. Um, so every one that has selectable characters has been beaten with every character. No, they figured out a way, so. Well, BMX Park 2 is forced character, but we do actually have a way to unlock forced character, so we could play Santa on him. All day long, you can say no way. Yeah, there's a version you can download where you can play any character on any level. Forever. Stay forever, to say forever. Pogo and Explorer possible on every demo level. That every non-forced character, yeah. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes. You can just left wall climb when it keeps happening. Beyond helicopter that never got added. Were they being worked on? I didn't heard about that. They're probably just gonna get added to Abulus too, if that's the case. Meow. Hey Emily. And forever. Yeah, they probably just got moved to Happy Wheels 2. Couldn't agree more. I would love to see you demonstrate. I'm not good at left wall crawls. I think that when Max did it, or when Michael did it, he just played the level the way you were trying. Imagine if there's a secret finish. We've checked. We have also dreamed, but yeah. Trying to give you the life that I never had. Even when you laugh. No more nightmares. Yeah, they'll never be completed unless we can find a way to like arbitrarily execute the finish code. Then yeah, no, we'll never be finished. It backfires on me. Just as much as he did. Ace and Happy Wheels would be so funny. Don't secretly finish. Announce yourselves. Great advice from Emily. And that's what destiny is. Fuck. I'll just be a dream now. Lush little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Oh, I'm gonna say again, I told you. Daddy's here to hold you through the night. Misclick. Feel how I feel inside. Can you finish Satan with Segway Guy? I don't think it's possible. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's upright space. Do you think Explorer is hardest character? Oh my god, I choked. Flashbacks. Do you think Explorer's the hardest character? Way too much. How hard would it be to develop an app? It depends on the app. But like nowadays, it depends on it depends on so many things. Number one, does it matter if the app needs security? Like, can you, if you want the app to be hacked, like not be hacked, then you would need to actually pay someone who's like good. If you don't care about it getting hacked, then nowadays you just vibe code it. But the main issue with that is it will be terrible. Starting up a beverage company, then you'll just have to hire a software engineer. Yeah. That would definitely matter. So yeah, you would have to just hire someone who's good at it and ask them to make it. Yeah. No, absolutely no cheap way of doing that. Just hire someone who's good. It's an addiction at this point. Dre about Explorer guy, yeah. Baby, don't you cry. Be alright. Because, like, you can theoretically do it, like, with zero experience. But it's going to be the most, like, disgusting looking thing of all time. You need a publisher? That's weird. For you to see you smile. Don't say I'm sorry. Never devoted for mobile. Interesting. Sold it to ya. There, I don't with that. But yeah, if you need it to be secure, absolutely do not vibe code it. A Unity made mobile app for like a water company would be freaking hilarious. Which I got that. Not yet, Mr. Alpha Blue. It could be a category extension though. Mockingbird again, I hear ya. Have I medicated today? I have. Ref. 07 ref. My wheelchair broke. That's crazy. Imagine perfect bloodless run, damageless run, final level, wheelchair just explodes on the finish line. Madre mía, que no contentao. No te rato. No te dao. Mucha gata, fogata. Drain wheelchair confirmed. Forgot the time he was running on a treadmill. Shh. Yeah. Fight. The last message, twat, deleted. You just picked a fight with the Elon Musk of Dre Run streams. That's a bad comparison. Who do you want to be, ref? Bill Gates? That's also bad. Are there any good rich people? Obstacle course with Explorer guy? Exploded at the uphill? You got it, I believe. Bueno, uses, deuces. Toca ver que luce. Okay, I'm going to be pressing Z. Too low percentage. Any featured level not possible? Yeah, there's one. Ref. I believe it's helicopter with on Total Jerkface Monster. The Dre of Happy Wheels. Because Alice made me rich. True. Pretty sure it's helicopter guy on, yeah, TGF Monster. There you go. Down now, down, but bow, 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 but bow, bow. Okay, I'm starting to wake up from the coffee. Has there been a 1v1 including Explorer Guy? We have like 3 Explorer Guy fanatics in our community. Snowfsea is one. And then Boy Genius is an iOS player. I think that's actually it. Oh wait, no, Explorer Guy. I thought I read Shopper for some reason. Um, if you want to make like a good Explorer Guy level, we could try to have that in our 1v1 or our Happy Wheels Racing League thing. It would just need to be like competitive, so not like freaking harpoons and shit, you know? Boy, it backfires on me. Never could again. There's 2 finishes on Jetboy, a finish and wind trigger, and you only get one when playing. The other is probably impossible unless... Well, it wouldn't have to be speed of light, you would just have to clip into the finish, you know? It depends on the priority. If finishes have priority over triggers. I would assume triggers have priority. You're right. So that like cutscenes will play before you finish. That's my guess. Mama's gonna be alright. Raph, you fine with skipping? The YouTube stream has no music, IDK, if you ever need to switch. Sure. Thank you, Ref. Bam. Good job, Mr. Alpha Blue. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. This is a band from the YouTuber Ichikanito and a bunch of other super talented musicians in Japan. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I love Ichikoro. Bam, 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 ba da ba da ba da da. Ba dum ba dum ba dum bam ba da ba da ba dum bam bam. Let's go. Can you not be stuck, please? I'm reading. It's so rude. Okay, let me get a good time. Yeah, you just have to have frame perfect swaps from right to left. That's the most important thing with dad hopping is not having any empty frames. Like both buttons held down is the same as not holding anything, so you have to frame perfectly swap from left to right. Hey, keep it a secret? Okay, well, I will. I'm a great secret keeper. Are you capable of doing it easily? I wouldn't say easily, but yeah. Consistently, probably. Their player's better than me. Mazen and Valerie are the first two that come to mind. I should actually lock in, though. There we go. Not bad. But yeah, like, if you knock the back off of the child, it is pretty easy. You just have to hit the frame perfect swaps of left to right. Something else that can help, I'll do it without it first, but something that helps is getting a tiny bit of upward momentum. There's a few ways to do that. Usually you roll up something and then start, but it's possible without. Another thing that I found was you can get like a slight downwards momentum, like with your front wheel off the edge, and then lean back and use that to start. And that gives you that little bit of upwards momentum. Come on now, that you need. But yeah, there are players who can just from a standstill fly crazy high. Meow, bow, meow, bow, bow, bow. Last year of my middle school, and I'm not going to ask her. Bow, bow now, I don't have advice for you. I'm definitely not the one to help you with women or men, honestly. E.T. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, you're so right. This is what they did in E.T. But yeah, as you can see, you can just kind of go up if you want to. This would be a good GeoGuessr spot. Happy Wheels GeoGuessr. Where am I? ID and a nose ring. Those kind of girls tend to know things better than I do. You know that poll? Yeah. Figure out what she's hiding. Playing it cool, but she's lying better than I do. Alright, let's do a little bit of pracky. This is Housing Bastion? That's really funny. I've seen that video too. I think I know what you're referencing. Only similarity between Happy Wheels and GTA 5. You got an irresponsible dad dancing on a pole. Is that the similarity? We got Happy Wheels before GTA 6. Well, okay, chat. Which do you think is first, Happy Wheels 2 or GTA 6? We got Happy Wheels. We got GTA 6 before Happy Wheels 2 is gonna go crazy though. 2 frames early. Gotta go to work. Have fun. Let's not be Delulu. Jim's still working on it. RDR3. GTA 6 never coming out. They got this far and they just give up. Simply because you have to pay to create levels. That's fair. I don't know. I think it'd be cool if he added a way to like unlock it through playing the game a lot rather than paying. Like if you beat every single level of the featured levels, you should get it. But I don't know. I mean, like, do you want him to not make money? Or like, what's the better idea? Yeah, it's not set in stone yet, but I mean, if there's a better idea, sure, but like, genuinely, how else do you make money? Ads? I don't want there to be ads. I mean, I guess, but it's a Steam game. It's gonna be on Steam. How is he making money from ads on Steam? It'd be annoying, but TBH, I prefer that over a paywall. Maybe, but I don't know. I I I see the value in it. I think that plenty of people can get an insane amount of value out of Happy Wheels without needing a level editor. And it also just prevents the absolute wave of dog shit that flows into Happy Wheels every day that you have to sift through before finding a decent level. Like there are positives to it, even though absolutely there are negatives, but there are also positives to it. And I personally can't think of a better way to like I don't want him to freaking you have to pay to play certain characters. That's another one you could do. That's what some games do. Although what he could do is make it free and then make it a cosmetic system. That's what I think he should do. Is like you can buy like outfits for the different characters. That's what I think he should do. Dre Jr. will be in his prime. Bold of you to assume that I will have children. But I will adopt a ferret and teach him how to play Happy Wheels, and that will be Dre Jr. So you're 100% right. Out of control, gonna burn this city. This fire inside of control. I cannot wait. I cannot freaking wait to have cool skins. Because your replays will have skins. So when you watch like Dre Runs get a crazy world record with his Tung 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 Sahur skin on Segway Guy, you're gonna be like, damn, that skin is so sick. He's so cool and handsome in real life. My replay does not have skin actually. No. Down, downa, downa, bana, bana, bam, bana. After he starts working IRL, yeah. I have one more year of college, and then like the summer after that, and I'm done. So if my YouTube channel does not make it by then I'll be slowing down a lot. Is there not a modding scene for Happy Wheels? Kind of, but not really. It's heavily discouraged by the main site. I made $6 by making a YouTube thumbnail for a guy with 25k subs. Let's go. Massive $6. That's like one vial. Last Happy Wheels update was like 2 weeks ago, dude. They're still updating the game frequently. They've actually been ramping up updates recently. I think that they were trying to like drive more hype into Happy Wheels in lieu of something new. That's why I am holding out hope for Happy Wheels 2 before GTA 6. Perra, perra. Longest period with no updates? Great question. No idea. Any rafts in chat? Can I stop being one frame early? There we go. Ah, frame late. There, request given in classic Genie fashion. Okay, well you can be one frame late then. Dawn of the Dead. 2003. Last update was in freaking BC 27,000, bro. God's been lazy. Add something new, man. When are Cat Girls getting here or whatever? Some improvements to the level editor, some bug fixes. I don't remember all of it. Wearing the Catgirl Timmy skin I bought with 70,000 Pogo bucks. Holy. Tell me that wouldn't go hard. To just be able to, like, have Timmy dressed up as whatever you want. Most recent character is Helicopter Guy. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bum, ba dum, bam, ba dum, ba dum, bam, ba dum, ba dum, bam, ba dum, ba dum, bam. Banner, 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 bow, now, now, bow, 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 down, down, down. Banner, 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 bow, 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 better, better, bow, better, bow, better, bow. I don't think that's it. Can you tell I've listened to this song once or twice? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bro, I know the lyrics to this whole song. They're 0. Hello? I was holding jump. Mr. Jimothy, I would like a refund of my 2010 release of Happy Wheels. Bow, bow, bow. Bow now, bow now. Bow now, bow now. I know all the lyrics to Around the World. Banger. Dre, don't miss the 2-frame perfect trick after hitting the 5 and 6. Challenge impossible. Like the 5th one is just impossible. I don't know why. Have I spoken to the creator? No, but I've spoken to the head mod. He's the guy who updates the game right now, as Jim works on Happy Wheels 2. Darkest, or Mazen in chat. If you ever see Mazen in chat, he has. Gonna go touch grass. Good luck, Mr. Runs. Be safe out there. It's a scary world. The grass is terrifying. This is it. I hit it. No, I didn't. What am I doing wrong? This is consistently missing. Frame late. Again. What's the USD to Pogo Buck conversion rate? Well, Pogo Bucks are a more stable currency, so it's changing by the minute. It used to be like $1 was 100 Pogo Bucks, but now like one Pogo Buck is the same as $1. 2 frames late. Can I buy it with Drasos? That would be a hell of a conversion right there. Late again. I'm going to try and be early. Perfect pause. Okay, that was very early. 2 frames early makes it leave. I remember that now. What's an update you would like to happen in Happy Wheels? Adding a leaderboard for featured levels. That's the one that I've specifically like said, please, 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 Mr. Kittenwolf, please, can we have a leaderboard? Because that would drive so many players to speedrun more. Yeah, and it would make me want to play more of the official site as a demo player because like it's a visual accolade for your achievements. It's really hard to tell. Like for example, bow bow. Sorry, chat. That was loud. Um, if we go to let's say Combine, who has 4th place on Combine? Okay, this is a task. 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 This is real. This is world record, so that's 1. This is a task. This is a task. This is real, so that's 2nd place. This is a task. This is real, so that's 3rd place. This is real, so that's... I haven't checked to see if the inputs are exactly the same on this one, but I doubt they are. I think this one is just real. So that would be 4th place. And then Valerie has a 947 Wrecking Ball. So that's 5th place right here. It would be so much easier if we had like a leaderboard where we could like remove all the task runs and just show, you know? Mindflow has 2 launches actually. That's crazy. That's sick. I didn't know that. Hold on. No, no. Some people genuinely think that's what TAS is. I'm seeing more and more LLM generated levels on Happy Wheels as well, which sucks. Levels can convert into XML, like raw code, and it can be trained off of that to make levels. But like level creation is an art form in my mind, so I don't see the need to outsource it to robots. So it makes me sad. This song is so pretty. Gutbus is Israeli AI propaganda. That's why we need to remove it. I knew it was you, Albigu. Get off your alt account. What's funny is that is unironically something that, not something that Albigu would say. If you check his YouTube channel now, it's different. He commented on the Max fade. It was so funny. So funny. Can I stop being early? All right, I think I can do runs. It's time to just hit this thing. Hit this ting. if you feel me. I'm finished touching grass. I don't know why you included two sentences in the same sentence, but good job. Bow, 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 bada bow. Green. Today is the green. Today is the green. Thanks for the 5 bits, Mr. Alpha Blue. Farm those Dracos. I thought that was it. It's 2 frames early on the left, or in the right press. Rather on the right press. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, ba-dow. Ba-dow, 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 ba-dow. That's it. Dawn of the Dead. Been feeling generous today. Appreciate you. Dawn of the Dead run. Might send another 5 in a week. Whoa there. Hold your horses. Hold the fort. Bow, bow, bow. The actual play is to send 5 more in like a month, because that's when you get like extra Dracos the first time you give any bits every month. That's the method. It sounds like AoE 2. Interesting. I should look into that then. I love this kind of music. SMF. All right, I hit these. I did hit these. I hit these. I missed the 6th. I have not played AoE 2, but I watch Atrioc. Jimmy John is back on her pizza. Bow, 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 down, bow, bow, down, bow, down, bow, ba da da ba da. Oh, it's a world record kind of day. Let's go. AOT's my favorite game. You're an RTS player? That's crazy. Did you ever play StarCraft? I guess we're doing this. All right, chat. I'm adding success rate back to the splits. 100% concentrated power of will, 10% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Wait, who the heck is Raph Delulus? I just noticed that. Uh, 2-4 in Rise of Nations. My brother likes 4. Is it IDK? Power fill, 15% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. I'm just a plain polite guy. You're that frickin' dog thing? Just a nice guy dog? I think late on the down press. AoE2 is the type of game anyone can like. It's pretty high APM. It's hard to get into. But it's a cool game. I knew you would get me. The Polish guy. Oh, the Polite. Ah, okay, I remember that now. Miner's DNI when Fort Minor comes on. True. What is I in enter? It's not enter. Do not interact, I guess? I always thought it was do not enter, spelled with an I. I'm very intelligent, if you can't tell. Do not interact. You know what? At least I can play Happy Wheels, Dre. Dre runs if Happy Wheels didn't exist. Dre. I would probably be a Fancy Pants runner if Happy Wheels didn't exist. I don't know, though. It's a crazy idea. 40 hours. Yeah. It's kind of hard to get into, but once you're into it, it's insane. It's low-key, it's like League of Legends. There's a lot of older games where there's a big barrier of entry, but once you're in, it's like the greatest thing of all time. People are just making games simpler and simpler for people to get into. Except for like Tarkov. Just don't think about it, and I hit it every time. All right, lock in. That's it. No! Frame early! Fuck. I would have been even. I would have been even with how much time save? 140 pace. That was 140 pace. Are we for real? That was 139 pace, actually. Holy. One frame early freaking sucks. Damn. Damn. Because I didn't give you the Jimmy blessing? No, I need the Jimmy blessing. Instead of using my Jimmy blessing to get world record, I'm going to use my Jimmy blessing for one slice of pizza, though. Yeah, it was so good. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We'll get more and more of those, though. This is definitely the right call, because this is just going to make me way more consistent at BMX. Our pizza is infused with fentanyl. it's is that mozzarella? No, those are just balls of fentanyl. Or what is it? What's the cheese you shake on top of pizza sometimes? Chad, I'm stupid. What's it called? Frick. What is it called? Mozzarella. It's not mozzarella. What is it? It's with a P. Parmesan. I'm so smart. It's just instead of Parmesan, you just sprinkle. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We jinxed. Make late. Why is that science pedophile guy in the background? No way. Okay, I'm locking in. Is there a stream delay? Yeah. I mean, if you're on mobile, it's way bigger. No, it's built into Twitch though. I didn't turn it on. Did you hear it? Nice hoodie. Thanks. I don't know where it is yet. There he is. That guy. That's the only thing I know that AI voice or text-to-speech voice from. Maybe it's like used for other things, but that is actually his voice. Stephen Hawking. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Got it. All right, let's just do that in a run. Okie. BM Hex Park. I wish I had my heart rate monitor. I should really do like a clean of my house looking for it. What state? I'm in Texas. I'm in Lubbock right now. Our pizza is addictingly delicious. That's like type of shit FNAF would pull. Wild West fix. Yeah, that's where I am. It's a Happy Wheels featured level. Have I ever experienced any Chainsaw Massacres? +2. Good reference. Not personally, no. But I know a guy who knows a guy. What'd you do? Is that a Breaking Bad reference? No, there's a movie called Texas Chainsaw Massacre and a Happy Wheels level called Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Had to put on some KSI. That was KSI? I didn't even recognize it. Ah, frame rate. Bro never stream pinged? Whoops. Better call Saul, indeed. No, I said I know a guy who knows a guy. I think that's just an English saying. I don't think it's specifically Better Call Saul or whatever. Thick of it, everybody knows. Aww. Tied world record 603. Do you think that's the limit? Had to switch to Yandex browser. Ah, that's so funny. That's so funny. Six flat, but I don't know anymore. Is that an IDK reference? Two frames early. Spotify couldn't handle it. Spotify's in the thick of it, I guess. In the thick of it means like in the middle of the like most concentrated part. IDK, you need to go back to your freaking main. I keep thinking it's RAF chatting. It's impersonation and it's against rule like 2 of the stream. Is this by Kanye? This goes hard. Drake. We really listening to anything? Hey, blame Papa John Pizza. Or, sorry, Jimmy John Pizza. That Papa is their father. I do not have full control. I mean, I can skip anything if I want to, but I'm not the one queuing the songs. We got a DJ at this moment. And as a reminder, if anyone hates the songs, just go to YouTube. YouTube has no music. It's a BYOM string. Wait, that Raph isn't the same guy I saw earlier? No, he made an alt account named Raph De Lulu. Dre didn't skip because he knows it's peak. I mean, it's decent, yeah. I wouldn't queue it. It's like pineapple pizza or being gay. Like, I wouldn't choose it necessarily, but there's nothing wrong with it. Like, worst case, if I'm hungry, there's nothing else around, I'll eat some pineapple pizza. Skibbity Toilet was like, if there's nothing else, not the worst song I've heard. Chad, I think this one's still on record pace. Late again. Late again. NPC. I live in a place in between. Between. I skipped SMF. Do you like the APM counter, Mr. Alpha Blue? I got that idea from a AOE streamer. You might not have heard of him. He's pretty niche. It seems like Artosis or something. Wrong level. Ah. Damn, bruh. Finally early. Why did you skip peak? XD. Again, I'm supposed to go to SMF. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, indeed. That was fast. Wagga. Lets me do this. Oh wait, no, I was already behind. Whatever, we'll play it. Whatever, we'll lose it. Bam, bam, ba-down, bam, 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 ba-down, bam. Okay, Dawn of the Dead. Desynced. Fuck. Dawn of the Edge. Dawn of the Edge of jumping off of the Dawn of this Dead map. Again. Ah. Who discovered the early Dawn thing, by the way? Everybody kind of did and know it existed, but nobody figured out how to do it consistently until I did. That was kind of my introduction to like frame perfect inputs and how those worked. Oh yeah, no, I was lying. It was actually Papa John Pizza, or sorry, Jimmy John Pizza. Frame rate. Okay, I'm sorry. What? Yeah. That was when I went from the frame 21 to frame 18. But then Adam, the pause buffer guy, found a better seed. We use that one now. Damn. Cheater finds helpful resources, whatever next, yeah. Yeah, that's the level I meant to play. Good throw, Dre, good throw. Call it BMX practice. That was BMX practice. Damn. Pay to win Unless you're rich. That sucks. Makes sense for arcades, though. I mean, you can single coin clear. I know that that was like a big thing, but I wish it did show like how many coins you used. Can I grab the button, please? Yeah, I wish that too. Would be nice. 8 coins. Guy used like 80. Damn. You still lose time though, so you can. Well, I don't know if you're speedrunning or high scoring. Or if time factors into score at all. I doubt it does. Maybe? I guess I'll check if I was early, because I tried to be. Nope. Hour and a half? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. I think it'd be really cool to get like an actual arcade machine. Speedrun that. But I don't know how in the world I would get my hands on an arcade machine whilst not having money. Primarily. You can buy them, but they're so expensive. Yeah, I think I would have to repurchase one from like an actual arcade that had closed. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I thought it was it. Early. That's hilarious. Are you a helicopter? Oh. Two frames early. That might be it. No. Nor. In Fortnite. Yeah, that's what I did. That's amazing. That's how you get good, I guess. Practice it. I didn't know they made a game mode in Fortnite called Real Life. Huh. Well, is it like a Nintendo game or something? Oops. Me when I miss 18 times in a row in the same frame. I choked right at the end. That is crazy. Jeez. W coping mechanisms. I just have that speedrunner mindset. And that, chat, is why gender affirming care is a good thing. Jesus, cannot again! But this one. This one. Did I mess it up? I don't think I did. I'm busy. Fuck, 2 frames early. No, I'm not a tree. Really? Oh, fuck. Uh, 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 uh. If you put sap in water, is that a treaty? Damn. If Dre runs, then does Dre walk? No. I have never walked a day in my life. I went from crawling directly to sprinting. Close. Dre swims. I do swim. My favorite was the breaststroke. I was decent at it. But I was all right at freestyle and butterfly. All the homies hate backstroke though. Hit the first FP challenge. Possible. On P. Diddy. I think it's you. That's my guess. Looks like we have a new up-and-coming runner. Hopefully not coming, but he can be up. How'd you know? It's just such a you joke. Also, I'm pretty sure you used the same alt account as you used in that video you showed me. I thought I recognized the name slightly, but I couldn't remember from what. So that was my guess. You don't know the name from anything? Oh, my bad. This one. Well, good thing it wasn't this run. Missed. I'm going to turn on this and see DID. Why? Oh, Diddy. In the DMs, of course. Bro is out there somewhere. Probably living his best life within 200 feet of a school. Oh, I actually missed it differently this time. What was this? Is that a frame early or 2 frames late? Oh, it was the correct frame, but I had a overlap. That stink. Same mistake? No, just a frame late that time. Or 2 frames, I guess. Yeah, 2 frames late. I think just 1 frame late. I can't tell. Oop. I swear, it's so much easier to just hit it than it is to pause buffer. This sucks. /S. Mayhap. I don't think so. It looks a little speedy. Ah, it was it. 2 frames early. Yeah, frame early. Oh, 2 frames early. Wait, okay, I'm happy. Any bear world records today? Not that I know of. Mall bald men. Oh wait, no. Mall kids that make fun of bald men and 8% world record. Oh, yeah, I've had one run to the final input of SMF. I think it's that Winnie guy. Set a few bear world records. Can you not? I cannot. So you cannot not. Bear Grylls, true. Although that guy just like drank water from elephant poop for 0 reason. Dude was insane. Insane. Way too fast. By that I mean exactly 2 frames. It's better, but no down press timing. That shit is not necessary, yeah. Spicy ramen time. Primarily. Coffee break. Oh. Oh, yeah, but come here, buddy. Uppies. Beat you to it. Use a CP guy. Use an itchy guy. Here, let me get it. Oh, yeah, that's the good spot. Oh, that's the good spot right there. Yeah, that's the good spot right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good buddy. All right, big man. I'll be back. Eat that dog, bro? I heard pet that dog. It's your go-to coffee brand? Brand? What do you mean brand? I do espresso roast because I like the dark. I'm on that rice and beans diet. HEB. Bro thinks I'm rich. That's why I love ramen, yeah. Currently stocked on ramen. I mean, it's 50 cents if you get it single serving. Ramen. Mm. You don't go out to South America and harvest cocoa beans every day? I wish. I could pull a Taylor Swift, fly back. Okay. 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 Let's calm down. Fuck. I was ahead into trap track. Fuck. Ah, I was too nervous. I was too nervous. My heart. Oh my gosh. Couldn't hold it together. Unfortunate. Only 2 levels to go as well before the don't choke moment. Unlucky. Unlucky. No. No. That would be so bad. uh Whew. Damn. Snopesy, thanks for this. Meow. Did you catch the run? I had pace here. 5 month sub. We got an OG here. I didn't think sub 5 would happen with Gut Bust, but now we nearly have sub 3. Nearly. No, I just got here. I hit BMX, I hit Dawn, and I pause buffered up to the final 2 inputs of SMF. I entered Satan almost a full second ahead. And with a Z full Satan, I still was 1.5 ahead. With like Z full being like I eject, you lose like 2 seconds. You can see I lose 2.5 over gold. Damn. But I lost it to Trap Track. Unfortunately. Just didn't get enough height. I landed really weird. Let me hit the rest of my BRB. Yeah, you are right, TT Raider. Snowsea is the goat. No, I was still muted. Not intentional. Rest in peace. Pretty sure that's new best pace ever into Choke Track. BMX Park is going pretty decently, you know. It's not where I want it to be yet, but we're getting there. Do you think I can get sub 10 minutes? That would be a great goal. I believe in you. By the way, if you want to, you are completely allowed. This is not that hard to do. What you do is you just take your mouse and just go as fast as you can, just one click, and you select Shopper. So you're allowed to play Shopper in NMG. Is this considered a major glitch? Come on, chat. Let's be real here. History of Pocket Edition SSG video. Pathological liar cheater. Wow. So you go to here, right click. It may take you a few tries, but you just like flick your mouse. You can like even hold it like this and just go like that. It's 100% consistent. You can also just do a quick tap with your finger, but you right click, move your mouse to any other character. I just do this. Shopper's not good, but it's funny. And Snopesy is a dedicated Shopper fangirl. Or fan wolf. Or fan... What are you, Ardwolf? But yeah, the flick thing is the most consistent. Yeah, Ardwolf. There you go. Shopper fan Ardwolf. We need a new word for that. Shopper fangirl is crazy, lol. Fine. 411 fan Ardwolf. Gut Bus, you can do Shopper as well. It's just left C. The setup that I have for it, if you want to go for a frame perfect, is right here. It's Z. You just hold left, and right here you press Z. And it, yeah. It's not the easiest timing, but realize my stream's like 30 seconds behind. It'll tell you bottom, like middle, how far behind you are. Just refreshed, dubs. And this one's like kind of fast, actually. It's 26 seconds. I don't know. Did I hit it? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. This is the slower one, I think. Went from being on Obby to GBE, lol. Oh, it does work. 37 there. Yeah, but it's like, it's when this piece of sausage folds over itself. This is the frame I'm aiming for. And you can do it, I think, till the bread goes here is one of the ones that works. I don't know. You can tell from the shopping objects when you get it. No. 100% it works on Newgrounds. Yeah. Let me... do this as well. Sausage QE into 5-second gut bus. I wonder if sausage QE is better. There's no reason, there's no way it would be better, right? Insist they're legit, meanwhile we have hard evidence. Lol. Non-math believers be like. Whoa, it explodes into food. I didn't know you could do that. Look, the Coke just opened. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I watched that full video. I think it was just like poorly made, and I was like, what the heck is this? I don't remember it exactly. It opens a menu when I right click. Let me try it on Newgrounds. Oh, it's Ruffle. Interesting. Ruffle is a Flash emulator, so I don't know if it would work. Yeah, I don't know if it would work. Can you like control right click? The thing it has to do... Oh, I think it might. You might just have to double click. Oh yeah. Damn close. Because he's an asshole. I'm a terrible person. XD. I don't know if you can do it here. I don't know if you can do it. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing to see. You'd have to find a different way, I guess. Um, One thing you could probably do is have your mouse on this, flick in a single frame, and release. That's my guess. The heck is Happy Green Hills? It's there's a different version of demo that has one custom level. It includes assets that like aren't in the normal game. So it's like it doesn't work anymore on the main website. So this is like one of two ways to play this level. And the other one is like more illegal than this. So this is like the really only way to play Happy Green Hills. Oh no, I fell in the snow sea hole. Unlucky. Okay, back to 80%. Happy Green Hills is one of my favorite levels. Yeah, Darkest is one of the goats of that level, if not the goat of that level. Bow, bow, ba-da, bow, bow, ba-da, bow, bow. All right, fine, the Nova hole. How about that? This Nova hole. When you fell in that second one, it was so funny. Absolutely died laughing. My right contact is not being nice, but we'll ignore it for now. Snova hole, I'll accept that. I'm so good. I'm so terrible. Frame late. 2 frames late? What? Consistency's getting crazy? It'll get there. It'll get there. I'm expecting above 30%. How did I gold a task tie? Right now it says consistency is 4 out of the last 100. Should get to 30 one day. I'm gonna go to the mall today? That sounds fun. 2010 vibes. Not pace, but I'll play it. Yeah, I missed the 6th. Get the Jimmy John blessing? Dang it. I messed up with the Jimmy John blessing. I guess I redeemed it for a pizza. A slice of pizza. Poor decision by Dre Runs. Legit doing dark magic with my flash ray case. That's in flash? Alex, that's sick. I thought you were just making like a C code or something. Engine. I take it back? No, I already ate the pizza. I did see the video. I thought it was in C or something. I just didn't think it was in Flash. Late on the control. Record on your birthday? Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, Snow Sea. Bow, ba-dow, bow, bow, bow. Damn. I don't know C like at all. It's funny. I'll like, I don't know, something big. No, the 15th? Okay, I'll get record on the 15th. Yeah, I'll definitely be live. BM Hex. Maybe? Not. Snow Sea starting 15. I think you're turning 21, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Twitter? Big. Gotta hit up the Dispa. 9 plus 10 looking ah. Nova 25, there'd be an issue. Maybe? Maybe? Early. Fuck. Is that Childish Gambino sample? Or does he sample this? Can you play, This Is America next, June? Oh, I thought that was it. This one. Okay, good. I was not locked in. I don't think you sampled anything. It's like so 1-to-1. I feel like it's even same key. Or same pitch. It's gonna be KSI. See? Get all away. Oh, da, 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 da. Yeah, that's all I needed. Damn, 2 in a row. I have boy mode outfit, but it's actually cute. Dubs. Best song maybe ever. Heard. Can I stop being a frame late? And also not be a frame early, thank you very much. Okay, I'll miss the one before. There we go. Maybe? Nah. Pretty sure I'm early on the control. Let me double check my memory. Yeah, I 1 frame early on control. Nova's judging me. Go in full fursuit. BMX. Then Dawn, then SMF. I should take Puphood to the mall. Dubs. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. I'm a kitty. Very nice. All of the estrogens for me. Surely kitties have those. I'm like a kitty in that I meow. Poetry. Nova's a kitty? Yay. I'm like a kitty in that I'm in a cart. Bars. Why am I going for SMF? I did not warm that up at all. That actually surprises me. I missed the down press. That's it. That's it. All right, lock in. No, I legitimately let go of left arrow. Dang it. I needed to do 2 frames of nothing before left, and I forgot. I forgot. I was certified too late. Ugh. 2 to 3 business days. It's alright. They'll keep coming. They're falling like, what falls? Hail. Why was that the first thing I thought of? Falling like balcony terror. Falling like Rome. Jimmy John Pizza is cursed, apparently. No. Bound in a 6-7. No way. Historic moment. Hold on, Snowsea. Look at the attempt counter. Holy, wait, this is run 67. No. Okay, this is run 69. Ah, I suck. Sorry, chat. That's on me. Maybe early? No. Better. I just had a bad feeling about that attempt. I think I caused it to miss by just having a bad feeling about it. What if I just, like... No. Not happening without a warm-up. I have done that twice. I've hit it in a run, like, not first, twice. Early. And down press. That's it. One, two. That's what I forgot. I don't know what this is. It was a frame late is what it was. Ah, I hit the 6th. It run would have been like +5. Doable, but I would have had to like sub 1 in game. Early? Indeed. Chad, I think I'm locking in. Early in the down press. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah. Because Dre runs. That was a frame late. I disagree. Can we have the jury look at that? You know what probably happened is I probably overlapped down and right, which overrides the right button with the down button. see FPS. We're chilling. Frick. Six-second release. That's it. Late. Damn. That would have been nice. For that level, at least. Weird. You look like a young, gay Dr. House. Thanks? What the fuck does that mean? I can't imagine a young Dr. House, but I guess all I have to do is look at the camera. Also, are we sure of... Oh, we are sure of Dr. House's sexuality. Bro has extremely sexuality. I wouldn't be surprised if he drops a no, that's gay at some point in Dr. House. Very clean. That's it. Let's play it out. Have a little bit of fun, why don't we? Trap track. Completely legit run. Bro was like on the finish line and it didn't count. Heart was a pixel away or something. Flower hit. World record pace. Very nice. We have 1 second of time save in rope swings. We have 1 second of time save and it keeps happening. Good to know. 123 sub now. 123.5. Am I out of coffee? Oh, this is so sad. Okay. Large Satan Eats You. It's not the first level I'm doing. It's Trap Track. Let's go for a 610 Trap Track. Ah, primarily. I'll eventually stop getting nervous. But we have entered the any run can be the run stage, and that's when my stress spikes. From here it goes down. Also, look at these buffering skill. I'm a new man. That's a 5-5 buffer. That's not it, but I mean, you want to see me explode violently? I'm just too good. That's 2 in a row. Nah! Alright, what's the last one? I don't remember. I remember the visual for it, but I don't remember what it actually is. Hit the first one. I released? What? That is weird. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, B3B. No stress. No pressure. Is that it? Did I B3B? Fuck! No, I thought I did it. It was a down press. I think it was a frame late on the down press. That's it. Int. That's rare. That means I released in like a weird pattern. But still, I got to like the 4th FP with like intentionally putting more pressure on myself. That's it. Int. 2 frames early. Anytime I get baits like that, it's either 2 frames early or 2 frames late. Also, by the way, I forgot your time's up after this run. So add your 3 songs that we now made the limit to the queue. Rut-row raggy. Nah, that's not it. That's a very wrong seed. All right, fact checking. There's 3 songs in the queue. down, bow, bow. I'll practice SMF. More Scooby snacks. Indeed. These are not attempts. Bam, 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 down right now. I don't know this one. Late. Doesn't matter. Okay, so you're taking too long. Bang. Rolled. Alright, queue's open. Let me hit one of these. Any luck on the runs? Yeah, I've thrown 2 on record pace. I think this is it. Early on the last one. Bam, 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 bam. You're long. It's the that impossible quiz question. You know, anybody remember that long ass cat? Impossible quiz 2, I think. You're 2-2. Yeah, that's an impossible quiz question. Alright, back to runs. Open splits, happy wheels, demo, any percent. Bam, bam, ba-da-da, bam. Long cat is long. It's a sensation. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-da. Is Deltarune? Isn't that a game? It's a it's a Deltarune reference? I've never played a Undertale game. I should probably be on my list, but I want to wait until he's done. Undertale's timeless. Yeah. I've heard a lot of good things. You my sensation. That's what's happening, by the way. It's just way faster than that in a single frame. Bow, ba da ba dow, ba da bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. No, I choked. What? How did that work? I wasn't ready. All right, lock in. Unlucky. Trap track. I got darkest, bro. Oh my god. It's still winnable. I just have to pop off. You're fucking joking. You're fucking joking. That's not real. That is not real. I refuse. I refuse. Are we for real right now? Are we for real? That was a 151. It was a low 151. I would have been world record. I looked as it happened because I thought I had just won. Like I look over as soon as I release up arrow because I think it's over. A .4 to .6 record. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't have been the end goal, so it doesn't really matter. But are we for real? And after getting rolled in 4 seconds lost here, I would have been 2 seconds ahead. So 2 more seconds ahead. So this would have been the first 1-4x if I first tried trap track and then didn't choke that. 151-2. What's the darkest trap track? You remember how you used to always get stuck right here in the corner? Like into that corner, you would get stuck because you would keep holding up left. And then you like switch to like holding this so that you wouldn't get stuck in the corner anymore. I call that a darkest. Because like I didn't even think about it anymore. I just go I do this so I land in the middle of the button and that never happens. But it's happened to me like twice recently. Like this is all I had to do. Like obviously better, but damn, dude. Damn. Well, that makes for a hell of a screenshot, I guess. Hey, Maximum. Damn. I can't believe that. I haven't choked rope swing record in a long minute. In a hot minute, I haven't choked to a rope swing. I think it's been since the Dre moment. Clawing back that trap track and it all just fails in the end anyway. Damn. Damn. How was this run? Menuing to Satan was absolute hot ass. Trap track. I mean, yeah. Obstacle course 12-5, not even good. Gut bus 14-7, that's very good. It keeps happening 2.5, meh. And then the rope swings. The rope swings. Fuck. Well, I guess nothing to do but just more runs, huh? Keep it going. Let me take another bathroom break. Keep hydrationing. I'm gonna put some rice on as well. See me, I wanna lay in bed. All the bad parts of my head. Like Chris Lee forever. But it's just not my scene. Okay, let's do 2 cups of rice. Missed as a new year came and went, came and went. Over, I just wanna get over. Sinking feeling in my chest. My guts in public bathrooms. Oh god, it feels like high school again. Okay, rice. Start. Forgot to hit start last time, which was very sad when I wanted to eat my rice. Check DMs. Each life. Bell. Wait a second. Can you change the perspective in that and then make it like the thing you sent? Where it's like the ray tracing thing or whatever, rotoscoping? That would be crazy. If you could switch between top view and the front view. College eyes. Lock in. Lock in. At night. Think it's all right. You know what you said to me when I failed damageless? You will get there one day. Today can be the day. Today can be the day. The rope swinging. It's a new year came and went. Sigh. All right. I'm over it. Let's do runs. Voice is brand new. It's like he used to. Had a run, I got everything up until dawn? Oh, no way. Then Satan killed me a cajillion billion times. Yeah, that's fair. Um, if you want something to make it like completely consistent, what's the one frame for this? Whatever. Let's do this. You can just do upright space, and this will win every single time in like 20 seconds. I don't know if that's as fun though. When you're getting the fails out of the way, so your first run out of bufferless SMF, BMX Dawn gets record. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you? Yeah, you just have to click play and then pause instantly with like escape, and then you can do it and unpause. On your first night, I'll fight it with whatever I can. Smart decision. How we got this far? Need to wonder at all. That was the right frame. I just hit escape instead of Z. They are right next to each other, so makes sense. If shoulder, that was favorite song. It came along to the start of forever. Into you. I'm into you. I'm into you. Does Segway IKH use a specific frame setup? Not yet. It will eventually. Because you can get sub 1 seconds, and without it, I'm averaging like a 1.5, 1.2, somewhere between there. I've never sub 1'd it without a setup, because I've never used a setup. Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. One day, BMX is going to be like the last level, because it's only 5 frame perfects. It's going to be like rope swing first, or maybe gut bus or Satan. We'll have to see what those FPs end up being. For all the butterflies, I'm into you. Into you. Really need to wonder at all. Into you. Have fun. Bye Nova, bye Snowfsea. I had to blink. I had to blink! I need to refine my blinking strats. Thank you, thank you. Wait, who has Kit? Who bought Kit? Nobody bought Kit? Alright, I'm saving. Peace. Oh, they ninja'd. Never mind. Bow now, now, bow, bow, bow now. Back to BMX. Looks like you're trying to RKO your own son. Yeah, it turned out looking pretty cool. It's like the Happy Wheels Wrestling League, whatever levels. Uh, I'm having a video that's about to get put out that explains like everything that's going on, so that'll be fun. Okay, good blinks there. Good blinks. We are wasted. Yeah, sure. At the end of this level, if you don't hold anything, one of the arrow keys, then his head breaks like a tenth of the time. So in order to use my mouse, I hold this, which is right arrow. On obstacle course, when I'm entering the level, my mouse has to be up here top right, and I want it to be here bottom middle. So the first input is this right arrow, so I can do this while I'm moving my mouse down to where it needs to be. Same for gut bus, except it's this is the input set. It's up left and then release up, and it's like an 8-frame window. So I do it with my feet, and then just start playing here. So, long answer short, just for menuing. Do pedals offer an advantage? No, because Skyfidel's did the same thing, but he just used F keys with his left hand. But because I gripped the keyboard weird, I like pointer finger on spacebar, I cannot reach any other keys. So I just use my feet instead. Yeah. You could also like do this. This is the same idea. You would just have to switch back over after. So, yeah. And this is weird. Yeah. The pedals themselves don't provide an advantage. It's the 2 sets of arrow keys, which do natively exist on Windows. It's these buttons. Right now I have it set to this, but personal best. Is that it? No, 2 frames early. That's it. I don't know, Chad. I feel like I'm officially warm. My BMX consistency is insane right now. You're not warm, you're on fire. Just wait till the consistency thing says 30% and then tell me I'm on fire. We'll get there. I've been there with Dawn before, but I'll have to rewarm that up as well. Oh, no. I might do a stream tonight where I go for like 3 in a row on Dawn and BMX. That'd be fun. Just records free right now, so why not try for it? Early. 1 frame early. I desynced my first input. Didn't do all the keys at the same frame. Coming back way. Bow, ba, 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 ba. Mountain. Why did I hit Z? Okay, that's good. Might be it. I don't think it is. We'll see. It was not. Twas not. Ah, I smell rice. Yummy. I don't think I have any cheese left. Frame early. Damn. Frame early on the grab. I can change my mind. And you can load so. That's it. Frame early again. With this light raycasters, add global illumination. Are you talking about reflection? Or are you just talking about like a sun or like a light room, a room light? Steady one. Oi. If ray contacts, it'll bounce off. Yeah, yeah, very cool. I wonder how efficient it's going to be. It'll be a fun challenge. That's it. No, it's not. Oh. Whatever. I do need to warm that one up with the tool. Flash one's like shit. Yeah. I mean, you could optimize the hell out of it, though. I mean, see what happens. I don't know if you're down to go like P code level, but you could straight up change the P code to be more efficient or some shit. Frame early. Probably not worth if it's just for fun. Way early. Way early. It's not even close to going to work. Okay. That's the second one that I felt way early and it worked. But I did blink, so maybe when I blinked I was early, and then when I pressed it, it was correct. Maybe it's also just Flash being Flash. Yeah. Alright, chat, my brain is starting to get tired again. I'm gonna try and get one more run into SMF. And then I'm gonna take a break. I can hear the water in my rice cooker boiling. That's crazy. Close. Frame away. Yeah, I golded my task tie. Down press. Early. On the 5th. Matter of fact. And then look at yourself. Late. There we go. Might be it. Indeed. No, I missed the fifth one. One frame perfect away. Frick! Or the sixth one. Counting's hard. Counting is hard. It wasn't my best buffer. All right, short break. Short break. Let's watch a YouTube video. That's scary. Let's learn. Let's learn some things. The GFC. Ha! That's funny. Oopsie. There you go, Javi. You get your share. Yep. Uh-oh. Improve them. Mm, yeah. Ooh. That sounds illegal.
I started using assistant you can address. Try Monarch yourself. 50 in all of these videos that private equity is an extremely broad term. All it really means is any investment not listed on public stock markets. Typically, this means private non-listed companies, but these days it more broadly means anything from non-listed real estate investments all the way to things like music royalties and even video game IP. If there is something that generates a cash flow, there will probably be a PE firm there to speculate on it.
You want your
Normally, when people talk about private equity, particularly in the context of the harm it does, they are talking about buyout funds. These are the ones that go and acquire local businesses, load them up with debt, try to cut costs, and flip them for a profit a few years later.
Yep.
This kind of private equity is indeed not doing well. The number of new funds raising money in the space has effectively halved. They have underperformed the regular stock market over the last several years, and they are running out of small to medium businesses willing to sell. So the actual growth in PE broadly has mostly come from somewhere else entirely. Large funds buying large companies, often by specifically taking them off the stock market in a process called going private, which, as you might have been able to piece together, is the opposite of going public. That $55 billion EA deal is an extreme example, but the trend is much broader than that. Wealthy individuals and institutions already own most of the stock market, and these same groups are allowed to invest in private equity. In the past, I have often repeated the statistic that the top 10% of households own 93% of the stock market. That is actually not true anymore. Today, it's down to only about 87%. The top 1% has also fallen from controlling 52 to 50%. Now, on the surface, this might look like a step in the right direction. Because they're shifting to private equity, I guess. Making asset ownership more equitable, even if it is still very top-heavy. In reality, what has actually happened is that these groups have just transitioned into private markets that regular investors don't have access to.
XD.
If you look at all financial assets, including these gated private markets, it is, in fact, more concentrated than ever. So for a lot of companies, the only real reason to go public anymore is if there's enough retail hype around the business to get them a better price than they could negotiate privately. A lot of companies have figured out it's just easier to sell in private markets. They can avoid the regulatory overhead of being publicly listed and still raise the same amount of money from the same institutional investors anyway. Which means that a lot of PE funds have basically become glorified index funds filled with boring, conservative businesses that would have previously gone onto the S&P 500 or the Russell 2000. Now, that's probably not great for the average retail investor, because it means that more of the public stock market is going to be filled with either mega-cap tech companies that already have huge index weights, or companies that are only going public because they know retail hype will get them better pricing than they could in private markets. Put another way, if a company could sell itself for a higher price to sophisticated institutional investors who spend months doing due diligence, there should probably be a pretty good reason why they'd choose to instead sell that valuable asset to you. Major institutional investors are naturally wary of stretched valuations in mega-cap tech, so if they want broad exposure to companies outside of that space, private markets have kind of become the place to do it. And well, even if they do want the exposure, it's also worth pointing out that a huge amount of recent deal value in PE has come from financing data center construction or buying the land to build them on, which helps drive up the headline numbers, but is again not really what most people picture when they hear private equity. So if we are being generous, my predictions of their imminent demise had been greatly exaggerated, outside of one particular niche. It has instead mostly been replaced with a private stock market for rich people as opposed to the, well, public stock market.
Dude, that was a carrot dropping on my plate. That was not someone knocking on the door.
And struggling. It sounds good, but it gets better. But even for the investors on the inside, there's still a growing problem. A lot of the money that made all of this possible is starting to dry up.
Hey, you're okay.
We have already made a video about it. But in brief, private credit funds stepped into the gap left by banks after 2008, offering riskier but higher interest rate loans to companies that couldn't get traditional financing. And for a while, that worked well, especially when rates were lower. But when rates went up and stayed up, a lot of these borrowers found themselves stacking new debt on top of old debt just to keep up with their interest payments. Exactly what happened with Medallia. A lot of these private credit loans were packaged into CLOs, collateral loan obligations, which is basically the same concept as the collateralized debt obligations from 2008, except instead of home loans underneath them, they're backed by corporate debt. Now, just a few weeks ago, a CLL tranche managed by Bain Capital defaulted for the first time in Europe since the global financial crisis. Now, to be fair, a junior CLO tranche defaulting is literally what the risk structure is designed for. The junior tranches absorb losses so their senior tranches stay protected. That is the whole point, but it also does sound familiar, right? Fitch has suggested this might not stay isolated, and that this could be the first of a small cluster rather than a one-off. On the retail side, investors have been trying to pull their money out of private credit funds about as fast as their agreements will allow. In Q1 2026, 5 of the 6 major private credit funds gated investor withdrawals to effectively stop the private equivalent of a run on the bank.
Yeah.
Non-listed BDCs returned about $7 billion to investors during the quarter, while
They have like
only
a
raising
cap on
$5
how
billion,
much they're allowed to give out
marking
in
the
total.
first time these private credit vehicles saw more money going out than coming in. Across the entire industry in the first half of 2026, deal volume dropped 34% compared to 2025, with the total number of PE transactions down 67%. Which, in my defense, means I wasn't wrong about the industry so much as I was wrong about the timing, which I guess is basically the same thing. Anyway, there are 2 other external variables that have contributed to this boom and bust. The first is that a lot of funding for these private markets came from countries in the Persian Gulf. In the past, they had been using their oil revenue to make major acquisitions across a range of industries. But obviously, this year their revenue has been cut off. So this particular source of new funding has been a lot slower on top of an already shrinking market. The second thing is that one of the biggest target industries for broader private equity has been having its own problems. Over the past decade, PE firms really liked software as a service businesses because they were relatively capital light and they worked well when rolled up together with other similar companies to expand their product suites. So instead of a SaaS company selling one product, they could become a portfolio of companies selling in one solution, mostly as big software packages targeted at other businesses. Again, to use the recent example, Thoma Bravo was one of the biggest players in this space, and Medallia was just one of the dozens of similar holdings they had previously acquired. But 2026 has not been a kind year for SaaS companies. A lot of businesses have started to believe they can now vibe code workable alternatives to the enterprise software they've been paying annual subscriptions for. And even if that's not actually true for most companies yet, investors think it is, and that's what matters for valuations. The industry is calling it the SaaSpocalypse. Roughly $1 trillion in aggregate SaaS market capitalization was erased in Q1 of 2026 alone. The median public SaaS company revenue multiple fell from 6.2x at the end of 2024 to 3.3x by March 2026. Of course, private companies don't get constantly updated pricing information until they are forced to sell or be foreclosed on. Secondary market buyers are now demanding discounts of 20% or more to take SaaS-heavy PE portfolios off managers' hands, up from around 5% just a few weeks before that. This is why Thoma Bravo decided to hand Medallia over to its creditors. In theory, it had $5 billion in equity, but after these adjustments, it was underwater on its loans, even with a very modest leverage ratio. So it just made more sense to walk away and record the loss. Bravo's general partner, Mr. Bravo himself, said at a conference shortly after, "We were moving really fast during that time. We underwrote really fast growth, and in hindsight, we paid too much because that growth didn't materialize." Now, I know that this is just one example, but it is a big one, and probably the first of many to be exposed pantsless as the tide goes out. According to an industry report from Oliver Wyman, 80% of PE buyers now cite AI-driven commoditization as the #1 risk to SaaS valuations. Now, the other thing about all of this is that we genuinely don't know how good or bad things really are. Yet. The private credit industry is private. Disclosures are few and far between. We can only estimate what's actually going on based on the rare moments things go so publicly wrong that they become impossible to hide, or from the handful of metrics that do get reported. Now, to be fair, private equity becoming a boring walled garden of equally boring companies only accessible to accredited investors would actually be preferable to the old model of leveraged buyout funds strip mining local businesses. But more broadly, the market can stay irrational longer than any fund can stay solvent, or some dumb YouTuber can maintain their ego. But there is one element to this that won't wait around. We've mentioned it briefly, but go and watch this video next to find out how private credit might bring the find out stage sooner than would otherwise be expected. And don't forget to like and subscribe to keep on learning how money works.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Unfortunately, not really clickbait, as it's kind of disappointing news. It's about my co-host Lalo, my cat. No, don't worry, he's not dead or anything. Those who've been watching Slop Live for a while may remember last year I made a video saying I couldn't be bothered doing slop as my cat had a mouth infection and needed surgery the next day. The vets, who were only originally going to take 3 teeth out, ended up taking 10 teeth out as he had severe gingivitis. Well, despite me brushing his teeth every single day since, it only really delayed the inevitable, and he's going to have to get one of his fangs taken out tomorrow. So hopefully no more.
Inevitable.
It's actually messed up. Look at him. He's got 2 little vampire fangs and they want to take one of them. Anyway, last time I made a video, completely unprompted, everybody started donating in the comments to help pay for the procedure. And people actually ended up donating $1,100, which helped pay for half of the procedure. Yes, vets do be scamming. What can I say? Vets be scamming. So this time, please do not donate. As appreciated as it was last time, all I ask is you maybe watch a few more Slop Live videos today than you normally would, or maybe check out the Pokemon channel, because those videos are actually over 8 minutes, and you know, I'm sure the procedure will go smoothly, and hopefully my co-host Lalo will be back to hosting in no time. And yes, he is named after Lalo Salamanca from Better Call.
Well, it seems to be that time of the month again. Yes, I'm fully aware this entire video is probably going to be just about cushions. I've never seen this number of posts about cushions ever. Guys, why is my portal not working? Because you're missing a block here. So we've got obsidian behind there. And if I just summon my cushions, we have cushions as the portal. You can't even light this thing. Behold, I think I made a monster. Waterlogged, cushion logged, log logged, wax lightly weathered cut copper stairs. How did you manage to do that though? That and that. Is that close enough? The Minecraft burger update. Oh, you did one too. And you did it with composters. The Cushiompsons. There's Homer, Marge, Bart, Lisa, and Maggie. Now do one for Family Guy. Orange cushion honey block. Oh, you can use honey as well? I didn't realize honey was a valid supporting block. If I change this from glass pane to honey, we have a honey portal. Found a great new use for these new blocks. Why? Just for that? Yes, I know it's been done. You know what's funny though? I think he's working on something even more ridiculous. If you at any point looked at his YouTube, you can see that he's creating a CRT. Now, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, I mentioned it in my last video. If you place, for example, a composter with an interior hitbox, and then you put a cushion on the right pixel over here, and then you immediately replace this composter with a redstone lamp, you can create a red colored pixel. And you can do the same thing with all 3 colors like this, and you can control the color of these beams by simply flicking these on. Now, unfortunately, this has been marked as a bug, but it's still going to be possible with block tags. However, I still believe Lapoy is working on something with this. I don't know how they're going to pull it off, simply because it's kind of a lot of cushions you're dealing with. New pillaring meta. Is this what Mojang was afraid of when they added a block you could sit on after 17 years? I don't know how mainstream this is ever gonna get. I guess you could just teleport move around by pressing right click or just spam clicking it as fast as you can. I do want to see just how effective this is though. You just right click and you get all the way to the top? That is nuts. That makes a lot of sense though, because you're accessing the top of the vine. I suppose you can clutch, oh, you can clutch to a lower level and then ascend by right clicking again. I don't think this would ever be used, but it works. Can you imagine just seeing all these cushion vines? I'm sure in some semi-scripted scenario you can get this to work. Petition for cushions to stick to slime blocks. Oh yeah, you're dead. Sorry, but I don't think that's possible. Cushion placement rules. Cushions cannot move. Well, I'd like to refute this claim. So I don't know how they did it here, but Single Rays posted on console that you can push cushions with pistons in specific orientations. Oh, wait, I remember. It's bedrock. I mean, for the sake of consistency, so there and then... it doesn't move. I built a really stupid flying machine a while back. We start it with this, and it very slowly moves forward, like any gigantic flying machine ever. I guess it's a slight shame.
Yeah,
you
I
can't
tried to
just put
answer
like
you
a little
well.
cushion over here.
Yeah, I mean, you're ray tracing this shit's hard.
Oh man, we'll try bedrock. All right, so there's a cushion. It's why is it a wait? It's above the block. All right, so what happens if I do this? Oh. Oh, wow. That's not right. Yeah, that's changing. There's no way it's moving with it. So can I build a flying machine here? Why don't note blocks activate observers? This is kind of weird. Are they storing the block state differently? So, this isn't working. I don't know why. Do I need a block here too? Okay. I mean, that's good enough for me. I guess they don't update the same way. All right, well, there's my cushion. I'm moving! Oh my god, I'm moving. Oh, okay, it breaks eventually. Guys, I made a cushion spawner. Oh wow, that's one way to do it. Okay, I'll place a spawner down. And we do this. What's gonna happen? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, just keep spawning it, man. I can have tens of thousands of these and I still wouldn't be able to lag my game.
More runs.
Okay, that's nuts. Right, so I've just tried this with a full block and a half block. I'm gonna break these and place planks down. And if I right click at the right area, I can sit in the full block. The difference here is that this is a full block, so the cushion does get popped out. But this doesn't happen with stairs. So in practice, you can line this up with full blocks. At the right angle, you can shift into the wall. And so now I'm gonna replace these two blocks here with stairs so I don't suffocate when I dismount. And if I aim correctly, I'm completely fine inside the wall. And if I shift, I'm now safe. I'm not getting hurt and I can go left or right. And so now I can go forward and I've just bypassed the wall. Sick tech. The hay doesn't line up. Oh, thanks, Potato Man. I really wanted to see this. Absolute whiplash talking about straw bears right now. I mentioned this on stream. They could have totally given us straw bears the next week because now no one's really talking about them at all. All right, what now? Oh, it's because they wanted the hay bale to have more directionality vertically, so this doesn't line up. You've got 4 pixels here on the bottom and 3 pixels on the top. Vulkan on Mac right now. Phoenix wanted to see the pink screen.
You find the exact normal of the line you hit.
Mac, so here it is.
Yeah, that's math. I don't want to think about math. Can you frick off, please?
You didn't just color in your screen pink, right? If you don't know what I'm referring to, Snapshot 2 of 26.3 had a...
Okay, goodbye. Sub 30 lunch break. It's big. World recording time. Owie, owie, owie. Let's go. Well, soft lock. Oh, soft lock pick. Let's go. That's a funny replay. Okay, music back. Let's do one into game. Bow, bow, bow now. What's up, Seabass? When are you back in town? Or gameable? Two more weeks? Jeez. Bro is on that grind. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No cock blocks today. All day, every day. We gon' know my block until we fade away. That's the only way. Is that supposed to be a finish? No, I was just bugging out for fun. I don't know why that wall isn't there. Fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade. Done that. My fuck shit, I run that. But coming through. That system don't give a fuck about you. Gonna go one day. That's unfortunate. Yes, I fade away. Top 5 Logic songs? Under Pressure 1, Gang Related 3, or Gang Related is probably like 4. I'd say Ballin' is like 5. Um, 2 is Growing Pains 3. And Paul Rodriguez we'll put in there as well. Ballin' is my hot take of that list. Name until it fade. By the way, Sebas, I choked a world record today. It would have been like a 0.4 second world record, but I bounced off of the finish in rope swings and it didn't give it to me. Dishonor. And I'm talking about the version with Castro, not the one with Logic by himself. You practicing all 3 levels? Yeah. Now I'm I did the everything but the hard ones. Now I'm doing the hard ones, and then we'll do runs again. Part 2. I just took a lunch break, so I'm re-warming up. Oh, are you frame perfecting all 3 levels? No. I'm not doing the first 5 in SMF. So I'm doing like 11, 12, 13. I'm doing 13 out of a total 18. Dahlia, do Big Sean. That's my dog. Yeah, I paused before the first 5. Yeah. Of SMF. Do you couldn't see a thing? This is what I do. Don't clip it. And then I try to hit the next 2. About to take off. See ya. See you around. Bang. Bam, ba-dum, bow-down, bow, ba-da-da, bow, bow, ba-dow. Bow, now, 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 bow, now, bow, ma, now. That's not what I'm trying to do. BMX. But That's it. Done. Why didn't it split for BMX? Well, I guess I'll reset. Bam now. Getting much cheddar, I'm getting like a king and my queen is Coretta. I've been thinking living, I don't know forgiven. Damn. Still can't believe that's rope swing scam, yeah. I'll get a much better one. I can BB by a large number if I lock in. Sado, Novocaine to the brain. I gave nothing no more. It's late. The same. What you trying to say though? Novocaine to the brain. I can't feel nothing no more. Can't refrain from letting these people know how I feel. That's how I feel. That's how high I feel. How I feel. How I feel. Round, roll it up. When your life was under a glass. Close. All these people, they know what I'm saying. How I should rap. They always compare me to others and try to spit me out dance on my brothers. And why you think so many rappers be overdosing at the crib primarily? Again, they knowing, but nobody knowing what's going on inside. And they wonder why we all high. Maybe I'm just overthinking, and maybe I'm just over smoking and drinking, and we're not. I think it is. That's why I keep going. Maybe? Really? Better than Kizzy and Cole of using your hair, you too fucking old. Yeah. Early. Early. Good if again it could have to be. My life is good but not good, it is bad to be. Oh, freaking scam. And remember, love yourself. I can tell by the random tendon patterns now, which if I hit it or not, which is crazy. I wasn't even trying to do that. First time first time when I saw a bug on this BMX level, yeah, this is insane. So quantum entanglement, one frame launch. That's it. Nah, damn. Bow now, now bow. Two frames early. Okay. Got it. Damn. Okay. We got there. I can hit the last one. No. Maybe? Nah, 2 frames early. Frame late. Frame late. Early. Or way early, way early, yeah, frame early. Maybe? Frame late. Goldilocks? Nope, frame late again. Frame late again. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is the same as frame perfect swapping. That's so much easier. So weird. That's definitely the best way to do it. I just need to figure out a way. I'll practice it, I guess. It was gone like catching lights, and no man doesn't ever wait. Like memories of driving days that threaten us like hurricanes. Fingers in my hands. So tell me now, this ain't love, then how do we get out? To save the questions that you still have. Frame late. Anton, there's too much noise. It takes me under once again. I've never let it sit this long on that seed. All the parts of the bike that got obliterated are just raining down. That's it. Damn. I'm not the answer for the questions. Not quite PB pace, but we'll play it. Really awkward bounce. That was less awkward than me being bad. Ah, why can't I have had at that end? Green on every split but trap check. 249, not bad. Dubs. Damn. We take those. Pretty good time. Early. Damn. So last one. I definitely need to be practicing that new thing that I did. Where it's instead of a swap, it's just one input. I'll make this so much more consistent. But for the rest of today, I'll continue doing the old way. That's it. Nah, frame late. I've been late so many times. What are the visual cues I look for? It's front wheel, back wheel hitting head, head hitting cloud, and then head hitting ground second frame. Frame late again. Two frames early. That's it. Fuck, it's late again. bit of a slump here. I'm hitting 4 out of 5, like 50%. It just takes a while for me to hit the last one. How? Early on the down. Maybe? Can I please? I'm either 2 frames early or I'm 1 frame late. Nothing in between. It's alright. On the beat drop. Never mind. Nor. Frame early. Physically impossible. I must have let go of space. Hey, Mason. I have been on like a 12 to 15 minute streak of not hitting BMX. But now that you're here, I guess I'll start trying. No. What even was that seed? Buffer fatigue, yeah. I really, if I'm trying to be optimal, I should just be practicing, not doing runs by this point. Oh shit, I forgot that that uses a pause buffer every time. Re-tapped down again. I don't know why this happens sometimes. Yeah, they just happened again. Did you see that? My key display is tiny. So weird. Primarily, that's a new one. Yo, I hit one. Instantly miss first FV. Bow, ba-dow, bow. Boom. Okay, I hit that. Not late. Yeah, frame rate. Bam, ba-dow. Bam, bam, ba-dow. My man's back at it again. You know it. This time with a brand new buffer. Well, I'm not buffering it. I'm just going to hit it. Although, today's definitely end of the stream kind of vibes. I've lost so much consistency on this level. Yo, Nor. Responsible rad, indeed. Roro Raggy. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. You see something very sad, Nor? .5 ahead into Trap Track. Died. 1.1 second ahead into Rope Swing. I bounced off the finish line, .4 ahead, and didn't get the finish. I literally bounced off of it. And this was not the best run either. I had to reset on Trap Track. I had lost 4 seconds to gold. Yeah, it was a moment for sure. It was a moment. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, this technically is just BMX practice so that I can put it second. But it would have been very nice to have got a little world record, you know. But I could literally 10-second PB if everything just clicks together. I'm not sure about the 1-3x with the current route, but it'll be so free when I do SMF unbuffered. That was way early. And by way, I mean 1 frame. How's the grind? It's been going right. All right. I choked world record today, so it's all right. Oh, 2 frames early. Unfortunate, yeah. It wasn't like a good run either. It was like I had 2 big mistakes, 3 big mistakes, 2 big mistakes and a minor mistake. But it was somehow still enough with the new strat. That's it. Can I hit this, please? Nope. Down, ba down, ba da ba down, ba down. Oi, 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 oi. Ba down, ba da ba down, ba down, ba da ba down, ba down. I'm starting to be able to tell how I missed, like, just from the pattern of the red tendons on the screen, which is really, really helpful for resetting faster and for its minor adjustments. At least you're a lot more consistent. Yep, definitely. And I'm not even like I've fallen off from my peak consistency for today. It was at like 6 to 8%, and right now I'm at 2 in the last 100. Maybe? Nah, 1 frame early on the 4th and 5th. I had the like gap between the two, right? It was shifted 1 frame up. I don't know. Gold menuing as well. That's fun. Falling behind whenever I tab out. Interesting. It'd be funny if you just like pause play and I'm in Satan or something. Whoa, what happened? Go back, go back. Early. I found a more consistent way to do the last one, but I haven't like implemented it yet. Like this is a frame perfect down to right, but if you just hold down right, it overrides to down. And then if you hold left arrow or up arrow, so it's just one, it'll switch from down to right. You can see Timmy doing it. Don't look behind you, Timmy. I would just need to implement that. Frame early. Ah, 2 frames early. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. A little bit more. I want to get one more SMF. But maybe if I fail the next SMF, then I'll call it. Or maybe I'll give up before even then. We'll see. Otra vez es la última vez. Oh, I'm about to give up, chat. Dices para mí, es para mí. Y otra vez es la última vez. Sí, como me ves. Es la última vez. Otra vez es la última vez. Otra vez así como me ves. That's so wrong, I've never seen it before. And that's probably a good time to call it. What the hell is this? You can close. Okay, I hit that. I hit the first 5. Or first 4. How bad could I have messed this up? Oh, like 4 frames early. And a down tap. Nor, if you're still here, have you ever heard of a keychron getting an extra input when you release the key? That's a couple times. It's not consistent at all, but whenever I do this from down to right, it'll sometimes give me an extra down input. That's what it did here. I don't know if he's still here. Let's see if he's live. Not live. Oh, okay, chat. I think I'm calling it for today. Sleepy fingers. do some resting. I'll do some more practice tonight. I might stream that practice. We'll see. Let's raid Yabu. Try cleaning it out. That's what fixed the issue, that issue for me. Okay, cool. Appreciate you. Oh. Gabby. Gabu. It's TGF stream. I've been doing less TGF streams so that I could have more hand power. I can do a TGF stream tonight. That's what I'll do. A little bit of practice, a little bit of TGF. I'll do that at like 9 my time-ish, so guide so hard. 6 hours. 6.5 hours-ish. So if anybody wants to be there, see y'all then. But for now, y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Go say hi to Gebu. He does Metroid speedruns. Y'all have a good one. Peace.